Alright. So where do we sit right now? We've got decent power. Working on the plants. We are on our way to trees. Oxygen and stuff looks good. Biomass could use some help. Music is just right for you. Appreciate that. Okay. Air filter is at 2.0, so full terraformation. Tree spreader is at 6. And we're way off from that because we're still in the PPBs. T2 machine here is 1.85, which I'm not in a huge hurry for that. I know we made our first nuclear generator, which is awesome. T2 ore extractor, that's what I want to work towards. And it looks like it's not too far away. So we'll work on some pressure and gas extractor. I think we made one of those so far. So I was playing around on a co-op with some friends the other night. So with Benzo, he was in here a moment ago. He's lurking while he's working. And buddy of mine, Mutt Baron, and so now I gotta remember which is from their game and which is from mine. Okay. So we're good there, good there. Where are my crafting stations? There's my crafting stations. What have we already made and what still needs to be made? Okay. T1 on that. T4, T5, T2. So, this could be made if I've got osmium. Oh no, I need the super alloy rod, which I don't think I can make yet. This I should be able to make. No, wait, no, I think I don't have any zeolite yet. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a zeolite yet. But I think I had just unlocked the zeolite that grows randomly. There's going to be an ad break in a minute and 30. Oh. It's going to be an ad break now, but okay. O2, unlimited oxygen. I've got the beacon. I've got T1 equipment and T1 inventory. So let's see if there's any upgrades here that I still need. So I could do that if I have obsidian, which we're going to be going for in a minute. I don't care about the speed because I rarely drive it anyway. So we're up to speed there. Okay. We'll put this in there. These can come out. Even though the overflows are full. We'll stick these in the rods for now. Okay. So we're going to get a couple supplies because we are going to go across the map to an area we haven't explored yet. Wanted to make sure that was empty. And just in case, we'll bring a building just because of the fact that I may not feel like transporting everything all at once. So, silicon, aluminum, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it is. No, it might not even be 4. Let's see. 2 iron and a tit. Iron, tit, and silicone. So 3 iron, 2 tits, and a silicone. 3 iron, 3 tits, 2 silicones, and an aluminum is what I need. So but we're also going to bring enough for a locker. So I think silicon is the only thing I need another one of. Alright. Now the question is, which way do I want to go? I think we'll head up this way. I already got that zeolite. Alright, so we are going to go to the other side of the map. Eventually I'll build a base over here as well, but right now we're just gonna kind of go exploring to gather new materials. Such as obsidian. And zeolite. See, you can mine zeolite in here, but it doesn't appear on the ground, or at least not yet. I think it shows up a little bit later. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We've been to the bottom of those falls, so we already know what's down there. This was one of my first favorite places to build a base when I played the game for the first time and saw what it looked like. I'm very much a scenic view, and that to me was beautiful. So we'll likely make our second base over here, because the other base that I usually make is end game or end planet now, I guess, kind of a base. But we will go ahead and drop our pods here. I always hate the fact that it doesn't let you slightly rotate these to make the buildings face how you want them to face. We make our beacon. We'll name this waterfall. And then everything else can go in here. Put some of the food. But we're going to keep a little bit of it on us because we're going to be... But first things first, we are going to find the cave. Here we go. So this is a little graveyard here, which is sad. Got a lot of stuff that we could dismantle for parts. And a bunch of suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I have... Yeah, I got a suit on. A lot of them are the same. I hate that the suits kind of... You know... I'd rather them only give us one if they're going to be multiples of the same kind. But message. What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. And here we are. Burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We are heading west, and let's see how long we could survive. I would say a few days at most. Some survivors, at least for now. Year 3046. Yeah, that's a lot of crew members to have to bury upon landing. I got mail. I don't have any of my machines here, so mail will just have to wait. Let's see here. I don't have any silicone. So let's see. What's it take for the blueprint machine? Iron and silicone. So I do have a piece of iron. Let's go out here and find a quick piece of silicone somewhere. Of course, as soon as I say quick, you know it's not going to be quick, just because, you know, games are like that. They hear what you're thinking and they're like, let's hide that one material from them. We also need to change this because I don't want it to clash with the other base. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, blueprint screen. Rare material is always a grind. You're back! And you're so right. Ooh, new vehicle inventory. That might be worth going back home for. Oh. We're not far from the place. I think I might do that. I could leave all this here. That way I could pick up all this. Love you some new vehicles. There's actually a shortcut. Ooh, and I did T2 ore extractor as well. Hell yeah. Okay, we are going to drop this for a minute because we're not gonna make the trip back without doing something good here. Let's see here. Also, let me see what it takes to make what we just got. I think I still need to construct some of those. I need this. Osmium. So we gotta find some osmium.
Hope 2319 is 4% flirty before heading out to their date. After having a confusing time, they uttered a resounding,
"I got this!"
Alright, there should be...
Oh yeah!
See, there should be zeolite all over the ground here. And I ain't seen a single piece yet. There we go, here's one. I'll pick up some aluminium while I'm here. Since I'm not doing very good on the zeolite. I only came this way to grab a couple pieces of zeolite to take back with me. That was actually a buddy of mine named Pete that did that for me as a channel redeem. So I used it on my channel as a redeem here. Alright, where is... We gotta go back before we run out of oxygen. There it is, that direction. Nope, not that direction, this direction. Thing you're looking for, since that you're looking for it, so it's gonna pop up, and it's not gonna pop up until you give up, right? Can we make it, chat? I don't know if we'll be able to make it. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, we did it. Okay, so there is a shortcut back. And we're gonna fly, not drive. Because we are going to go over rock climbing. Kind of. King of the world! I already forgot, chat. What am I coming back here for anyway? I forgot what unlocked. Oh, the extra inventory in the car. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna need that, and then we're gonna need 2 fabric and an osmium. Got the air filter. I really don't know if the air filter is worth it at this point, but we're gonna likely make it anyway. If I've got the parts. Zeolite. Osmium. Aluminium. Super alloy. Iran. Flower sperm. Okay. All that stuff set up right. Okay, so overflow of aluminium. We'll just toss in here for now. Okay, what do we got to make, chat? We have got to make... Well, we got to bring with us this. We don't have the super alloy rods. Okay, so that's not going to happen yet. Okay, I guess it's just going to be the vehicle thing. If we got enough fabric, yes. 1 and then 2. Silicon. Super alloy. And 2 osmium. And I likely have to remove a lot of that first. Alright, this is going to look really sexy this time when I open this package. Look at all that room now. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Zeolite. Iron. Super alloy. Osmium. Cobalt. And the rest in overflow for now. I got turned it around. I don't think there's going to be any more room. Oh, there's room. Here. These are going to come out of here and go here, I think. And then the flower sperm. I mean the food sperm. Alright, and we're all full up, so we're good there. Collect a couple more of these and a couple of these. And one more of those. Okay. Now to head back. Now that we got the bigger inventory. Oh, we'll hunt and we will go. We'll hunt and we will go. Hi-ho, the Dario. We'll hunt and we will go. We will unfortunately be getting some more ads. I think I'll be running a poll in my Discord later to see whether or not we want to change the ads to where it does like one really short ad every so often. I think it's like every 10 minutes or something. It'll do like a 30-second ad. Or if we want to keep it at, I think I have it set to 1.5 minutes twice an hour. Although I feel like the thing is doing more than what I'm telling it to. I think I came out at the wrong spot. Or did I? No, okay, I'm good. That's kind of what I was thinking, Hope. But, like, Kev Wilkie has his set to, like, a very short ad. And it's more frequent, but it's such a short ad that you barely notice it in comparison. So, that's kind of why I was even considering another direction with it. Like, by the time I can get there, like, if I'm playing a game like I am now, and I'm modding for him, I will barely have time to get out of the game, you know, pause the game, go and type in his thing saying ad before the ad is ending. So I may ask him what he's got his ads set on, just because of the fact that I don't mind them so much on his screen. And I'm already gonna have a full vehicle. mean, not a full vehicle, but a full, inventory. Getting a lot of rods, but they're not the kind of rods that I want, unfortunately. See, I prefer to do the pre-roll ads. You know what I'm saying? You get hit once and then you only get hit if you have to refresh the stream. But there's a lot of people that they don't like that, and normally I wouldn't do anything to appease the masses, but I do want to grow my community, so I kind of have to on a situation like that, because I know some people that they won't even give a streamer the time or day if there's pre-rolled ads. They want a couple of minutes to suss out the streamer before having to sit through any kind of advertisements and stuff. And I understand that in a sense, but you know, sometimes you just got bad timing too, going into a stream when the ads are actually playing too. Hey agent, how we doing? Hope you're feeling better. I'm gonna top up my O2 since I'm gonna have to leave my car here. I don't know how I got so lost. It was so easy to find things the first time around. Chilling, eating lunch. Alright, we're already almost back to the original base, so we're just going to go empty the car again and try this again because I had taken a wrong turn and got sidetracked. Might as well pick up some more stuff on the way. I see some more iridium because I don't know how much iridium we have. I know we have a lot of iridium rods, that's for sure. Another piece of zeolite, it looks like. What just happened? Interesting. Y'all saw that, right? I went to go bend down to pick something up and was transported to another area. It's not just my eyes playing tricks on me. Oh, that's the other thing I was supposed to do. I was supposed to look for the or make the air filter. So we'll have to remember to make the air filter when we get back. Okay. Zeolite. Oh, that's still in the car. Super alloy. Ooh, full super alloy. Gotta love that. It won't last long, that's for sure. Mush, bean, squash, algae, nuggies, fruits. I have to make some more lockers, that's for sure. This is gonna be, what are they called? Mutagens. So even though this one is a sample, still the same type of thing. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. Ooh, my T2 deconstructor. That's a nice one. I'll take that one. Alright, for now this is just going to be another overflow. I'll sort all that stuff out. Thing I liked about playing with the boys is the boys would actually go and do all the exploring. You know, I've played the game before. I don't need to. I pretty much know where most things are. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I pretty much know where everything is, so when I play with somebody who doesn't, I kind of let them do the exploring and stuff so that they can experience that part of the game for themselves for the first time. And so I just turned myself into the base bitch.
I'm clipping that.
And it's so hard to be a base bitch for yourself because you're constantly running and doing and exploring and everything else. Backseat driver? Was that from the clip, or are you talking about me? Oh, yeah. Zeolite. Another super alloy is full. Silicon is full. Okay, so So all this is overflow. You let others explore and you just sit back a bit. Yeah. So I love watching people play the games that I play if it's their first time. I mean, I like it even if it's not their first time, but especially if it's their first time, because I'll never get to experience a game I enjoyed for the first time again. But being able to watch somebody else enjoy it for the first time is as close as I'm gonna get. So it's just kind of, it allows me the chance to remember those feelings when I'm like, oh shit, that. Oh, I remember that. I remember the first time I saw that. That breathtaking moment when you top the cliff and all of a sudden there's water flowing where there wasn't before, you know? So I try not to be. I'll give helpful hints, but I will do my best not to give spoilers. Now, of course, watching me play a game as opposed to me coming to your stream and chatting with you while you're playing a game is two totally different things. I can't help the spoilers because, you know, I'm playing the actual game and you're going to see it eventually. Oh, shit. Chat, you let me leave the house without making my air filter or my, T2 deconstructor. How dare you? Okay, can this be made? Yes, this can be made now. Let me make this first, because this is going to require, I mean, this is going to make it easier for me to do all the other stuff that I need to do. Magnesium. Oh, that's in the overflow, so get the cobalt. Cobalt should have an overflow too, but we'll see. Magnesium. Okay, well, I do need the gas. And then we will get a cobalt. Alright. We desperately need this, but I don't have a super alloy rod yet. I don't think I can make them yet. Where is the things I'm looking for? T2 deconstructor. So, I need that. I need that. Oh, I can make the super alloy rods. Hell yes! Alright. That's a game changer there, folks. One piece of this. The gas. Osmium. Soup is in the, whatchamacallit. Zeolite. Soup. And do I have 2 nuggies ready already? Should. Yay! Nuggie. What were we making? Oh yeah, T2 of this. Oh, I didn't get the 2 pieces of gas. I only got 1. Okay, T2 deconstructor. Now we've got to do this one. I don't have the obsidian for that yet, but we're going to go get that. So, 2 osmium, super alloy rod, and a green rod. I think it's only 8 in an aluminum for it. And then there we go. So we put that on there. And then so that should give us a little bit more oxygen. It'll go down slower. That'll give us to deconstruct some things so we can get some circuit boards, which we've been needing. So alright. And we could make this, but I may just wait until we get the T3. Because running back and forth is a pain in the ass. Hopefully I'll get some, we'll get the, teleporter soon. Alright, let's go get some obsidian. So we can make a couple more things. And there's a big spaceship to explore with the obsidian. Okay, so increasing your oxygen level, you've got different tier oxygen tanks. So like the T1 is like 100, and then it goes up every tier, just like with your backpack. Each tier they get more powerful. And then also this air filter, it reduces the oxygen consumption depending upon where you are in terraformation. Also, we're coming in here so that we could finish this, because, oh wait, we might not be able to finish this one just yet either, but what do you mean? Try size. I'm lost. Yeah, we gotta come back here anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about the, things from here. Point and shoot, no thinking. Alright, let's try not to get lost getting out of here this time. Autocrafter can wait. Look, that game Star Rupture, I've been kind of piddling around with it, trying to get used to the machines and stuff, because I've never really played games like Satisfactory and such. So it's all new to me. And you kind of got to be aggressive to go find some of the stuff that you need. Oh, that's where we were last time. We don't want to go back there. You kind of got to be a little aggressive playing the moving out, and the hostile creatures on the planet are bugs that move at increasingly alarming speeds. And yeah, I know this is not where I planned on going, but we're gonna explore this anyway. Because why not? But I learned very quickly I am no good with a fucking gun. It was like horrible. And I'm still trying, don't get me wrong, I'm still playing it and stuff. Oh, lots of heaters in here. This should be interesting. You know what? We're right back at the beginning. I'm gonna go ahead and drop all this stuff off, so I don't have to worry about coming back sooner. Or coming back further. But yeah, shooting is not my forte apparently. Man, they are like supplying the hell out of me with these rods. Too bad they're not the ones that I really want a good supply of. I mean, I'll take these too, but okay, let's see. I'm so turned around on which way is what. Okay, my car's out there, so this is going back. Microchip. But yeah, I kind of run around like a chicken with my head cut off when it comes to... So, there's kind of like a little mini game in it where it's kind of like a tower defense kind of situation. You send off the signal and then a bunch of bugs come and head your direction. And you kind of got to defend the tower that's sending off the thing from the bugs. Otherwise, they'll disable it again. So, you can't run for your life like I would normally do when I'm getting attacked by a shit ton of bugs. You gotta stay close enough to where when they decide that they're gonna go after the the tower that you don't let them spray their juices all over the tower. And disable it again. So it has been rather interesting thing for me to try to learn. I think I finished this now. Oh no, there's a chest. Here? What else is in here? Oh, there's 3 pieces in here. So we will... I know we have full silicon. I only need 1 piece of magnesium for what I need to do on the outside. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for this one. It'll be about time to head back and empty our happies. All right. Yeah, we could put out a couple of witch-thingers and just go check them every so often. But I don't know. Do I have the map yet? Nope, I don't even have the map yet. Because Tier 2 still doesn't allow you to pick and choose. And so that's why I'm waiting for Tier 3. So we may have to take a look and see what is required to earn Tier 3 extractor. See if it's worth putting a Tier 2 up or not. Hurts and powders. I know we have some room in the iron still. Cobalt should have like 1 or 2 slots, yes. All the rest. Oh, I forgot to put the note on the outside, but that's alright. Okay, overflow. And then flour, food, blueprint, T3 GPS. Okay, so We got quite a ways to go. Interesting. Oh, MPA. Okay. Yeah, we got quite a ways to go for the T3. We did unlock this, so I may make a couple of these. I gotta see if I have any fuses first, though. We unlocked the auto crafter, which I'll likely make one of so that I don't have to sit there and gather materials a million times. Okay, so let's see here. Take that. Oh, and I gotta see what that requires obsidian, so I can't really make that anyway. Thought there was something else that unlocked too that I was interested in making, but I guess not. Okay. Making a super alloy rod. Don't think there was anything here that... Oh yeah, the map. Obsidian. Excuse me. Whew, sorry. So we definitely need some obsidian, but we keep getting sidetracked, because that's exactly what I went to go get every single time we've gone that direction. I think we will clean this out and move it over and put the auto crafter here. And the miscellaneous locker here. And the only fuses we have is oxygen. I'm not worried about oxygen right now, so we won't worry about that. But I do want to make silicone magnesium. Those might actually both be in here. Two of these. This, and we will put it here. And thank you, by the way. I hope that's not a sign that I'm about to get sick, because I sure don't want to be getting sick. I've been doing so well to avoid it here. Vehicle headlights. I don't really use the headlights on the vehicle anyway. Sulfur, that's what I was looking for. Wow, we're just gonna have to make a few things here soon. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, so... Okay. We're going to... Figured I had overflow, might as well, you know. Beautify. Okay. Let me go finish cleaning out the car, and then we're going to try again to go to the obsidian. Can't believe how many of that kind of rod they're giving me. It's just like uncanny. Oh, not that one. That. Super alloy. Uranium. Iridium. Sulfur's full. I forgot about that. Iron is now full. Do 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 do. I think I have some free in cobalt again. Nope. So we will go back to using we're out of cobalt. Okay. That should get us going a little ways. Empty some of these extras out as well. Um, huh. Okay. Now we can go again and try this again to get to the obsidian. The good news is, Rebel, is if I do get to where, like, if it seems like it's picking up and I think that I'm getting sick, I actually have cold medicine on hand this time. Whereas last time I went 2 weeks of full sickness before I even got my first dose of cold medicine. So I do have that on my side this time. Alright, chat. Obsidian or bust. That's all there is to it. No matter what, we gotta try to get at least a few pieces of obsidian this time. No matter how lost I get half the time. The waterfall is that way, so I think... I thought it was through here, but that's that cave. Maybe we already passed it? Maybe we can climb up the side here. Nope. Well, maybe. Nope, that doesn't seem familiar, so we'll go back down here and try again. I don't want to get too far out of the... First time we went to it, we went straight there, so I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble finding it this time. Eek! Okay. Well, not the route that we wanted to go, but you know what? It worked. Gonna grab a few more supplies. Because there is a big ass ship over there that we can explore as well. Alright. No squirrels, no pieces of candy. Obsidian or bust. We can pick up chests, but that's it. Obsidian, where are you hiding? Woo! Yay, we got our first piece. Ouch, I wasn't that close. I don't know why I'm grabbing the iridium. It's not like we don't have 50 million pieces of iridium in those rods that we could disassemble. Okay, stop with the iridium. Look for obsidian only. Alright, here's the big rocks of obsidian, so... this will be likely where we put the machine, I think. Ooh, pretty. But we need to find the waterfall, so maybe there's an exit to this that goes to the waterfall. Oh shit, we gotta get our car out and sit in our car for a second. Phew. Well, drink of water. Okay. And look at there, we even found the exit at the same time. Alright, let's go put a lot of this stuff in the locker. Let's go put a lot of this in the locker. We're gonna go back to that chest in a second. I think the chest was this way. Or not? I don't know. I think this is where I came. Yeah, that's the mushroom place. So I think I came up and came this direction. So let's see if we can find that chest again. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't care. We're not gonna worry about it. We just going to go back and try to find some more obsidian. Okay, that's the zeolite, so it's across this way. Alright. Ooh. We gotta watch our step, man. That first one's a doozy. Okay, here's some more obsidian. And my inventory's full. Go figure. Okay. We will take one of each. Actually, we'll just eat that right now. Some more super alloy too. Nice. I learned early on in this game you can never have too much super alloy. Okay, looks like I'm getting away from the obsidian. That's a big ass ship we've got to go look at, but we'll look at that next run because, ooh. Oh, let me go get oxygen first. Let's see if we could drive over here or if it's gonna get stuck. Alright. Nice. I wish they'd let us put our stuff under lava and shit like that. That would be neat. This new place is a bit warmer than the last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. Hope, where you at? This man's lost all hope. I will have to move out soon. I'm terrified of going outside again. It's so dark and so cold. This is the guy whose body we found in the starting area. Guess I can't pick those up. I thought I could before, but I reckon not. Okay, now I am a captive, bodily in irons in a dungeon, and mentally imprisoned in one idea. One horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude. Condemned to death. Alright, let's go empty our pockets. As best we can empty them right now, so... Oh, top up on our oxygen while we're here. Can you imagine if, like, there was, like, a deconstruct symbol here or something and you accidentally hit it and it made the lava kill you? That would suck. Okay, we got our obsidian. I am happy about that, chat. No more squirrel. We got that taken care of. So let's head back so that we can make a few things. And I'm not going to bother driving back just because we all know it's slower than if I were to just run. Do 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 do. Since switching games and everything, it's just kind of like everything's running a lot smoother. Taylor, Hello, beautiful. How are you? I am good. I am good. Taylor, have you gotten into the new Discord? We're not in that old one as off, I'm not really in that old one all that actively. We swapped over to a new one that's at the bottom. A fresh pets channel for you to post us beautiful pictures of your photogenic puppy. And all the adorable things they do. She's got the most photogenic dog I've ever seen in my life. If it was not sent recently, then that was the old one. Does the link at the bottom not work? There should be a link at the bottom in my panels. Okay, we're gonna have to use some of this iron because there's a few things we gonna be needing to make. Circuit boards. Circuit boards. Overflow. We really got to break these down so that we can get them distributed. But most of the materials are things that we I know I could toss these to make room in here. Why they gotta give me the same one over and over again, I don't know. But we're just gonna toss them out. Have a shelf of dildos here, you know. There we go. We'll pretty him up later when I get the thing. You're in it now? I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Make sure you take advantage of our pets area. You know, we want to see some updates. Alright, I hope I have a cabinet already for obsidian. I think I do, yeah. Why there's aluminum in there, I don't know. Osmium, osmium. They are going crazy on those rods, that's for damn sure. Do 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 do. Seen Planet Crafter in a long time. Look, when Nick got this for me, I don't think he realized how much I would fall in love with this game. He definitely got his money's worth on this game with me. I'm pretty sure he's okay unless somebody's using his Steam account. I see him go live on Steam every once in a while. Like, when I say go live, I mean just like the thing waking up and it showing him playing a game. I think he just kind of walked away. I believe something happened. It could be the funeral he went to right before dropping off the face of the earth. It could, he never really specified who passed. So my theory is that it could be somebody that was so close that it broke him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nick's resilient. I believe he's okay. Mail. We haven't checked mail in a long time. Alright, we read this one. This is the automated one, basically telling you that you were a criminal and you were put on this planet to do their bidding. Ownership unclaimed, habitability null, sector. Okay, so this is basically telling about the planet that we're on. Planet unnamed is located in its Izial prime sector, a pre-civilization sector. Crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big space ports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. Planet has been identified as a popular candidate for future colonization. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it is almost an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration improvements are essential. Explore and improve your environment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. And if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing you can... End of communication. Message intercepted. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials and rockets are really important and help boost your generation of encrypted. To whomever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Megoria 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you are near me, or you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious, and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send help, please do. I've conducted a deep scan of the planet and something is off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try to get to this place. Negative 248, 4293. Use the bottom left corner of your interface to find your way around. We'll have to remember that one. Shit, I don't have Discord open. Hopefully I'll remember it this way, because I don't think there's a notes tab. Oh, 248. 42. 93. Okay. We'll have to try to remember that, chat. Alright. I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent lately. I need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom of it to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields on this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time in my life that I've seen anything like this. Once again, I'll leave this shelter and hope I'll be able to make it. I think all these are the ones that I've read inside the ships. Yeah, these are all the ones I've read inside the ships. Okay. We're at trees, so insects aren't far behind. I haven't even built a rocket. Yeah, I did. Let's see what we can do about getting a few rockets into space. Map information. We could do that one as well. Don't have the mutanogen yet. We could do this one. Let's see if we've got 5 rocket things. And then if we do, we'll send off 5 rockets. I've got 3, but I'm sure I've got the materials to build 2 more. Okay, so we need 2 super alloy rods. 3 osmium. Hold on. I don't hear any rockets, so, I mean, whatchamacingers, so. Okay, we need, I think it was silicone, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. And we need 3 of them. Silicone, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. So, let's... do that. So those 2 are ready. Then we need... we need a bark and a lerma. A fertilizer. We need 2, 3 of those. 3 sets of those. Then I think it is silicon. Hold on. We also need to put that over there. Silicon and... cobalt, I think it is. Alright, I think I've got enough for 5 rockets, chat. So, map information rocket is gonna go first. Then it's the T3 GPS. Then it's the... Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot 2 of the rockets that I sent off have asteroids with them. And I need some food and water before I die. Food, water. That can stay in there. We're gonna let the sky go boom, and then we'll worry about, going to collect everything. Alright, let's fly around, see if we can find some uranium or iridium. It looks like there might be another one coming in a minute for the other one. So the first one was the uranium. We'll have to remember to come back to this area in a bit to see if a couple more pieces are underneath those rocks. Wonder why maybe I accidentally sent off two of the same. I don't know. I don't see any iridium, and there should be some iridium as well. Oh, here's the iridium coming. At least it should be iridium, but who knows. Go put this up first. Uranium. Zeolite. Zeolite. So I got 6. I need 9. Gonna have to do something with some of these rods here soon. Alright, now that the boom boom is done, let's go see if I goofed and did 2 of the uranium ones instead of 1 uranium and 1 now I think these ones hit here, so they should be more out in the front. I heard them hit in the front of the, or back of the base, but I don't, okay, here's one. And it likely rolled down the hill. Huh. There it is. Another storm, huh? Yay! Tier 2 food grower. Although I've got more food than I need right now, but... Yo, Pandy, what's going on, my darling? How we doing? Yeah, family decided to go to church this morning, so that left me with the house to myself. And I said I better take advantage because I might not get to on weekends all the time with the boys being home. You know what you do if you have the house to yourself? Something tells me you wouldn't be alone for long. I'll run out of oxygen if I don't watch myself. I was one away from being able to get it all. We'll put the leftover in the nuggies for now. You'd be reading and watching some... I messed up. Hold on. Reading and watching some stuff. Not that we need another fire rod or iridium rod, but there's not enough space and I don't feel like making any more, so... Hell, there's not enough space in here either. We gotta do something with these rods. Did the new heaters come out yet? No. Still T4, but maybe we could do something with that. Turning you into that waterfall because I'm super curious. You gonna stay curious too. Let's see here. We'll see about making 2 of these, just because I don't want to burn through all my super alloy. I think I put my heaters... Where did I put my heaters? There. One, two, three, 4. Oh, I could make one of these now too, so that it does more machines. So let's put these down. 5, 6. Obsidian. And we'll do 2 more of these just because. It's burning through all my super alloy, which I didn't want to do, but you know what? It's whatever. Be right back, shower time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can do up to 8 machines. I only have 1 heat multiplier, but that's okay. So 7, 8. Okay. So that's going. We're gonna go collect some circuit boards. I gotta remember where to find the trade rocket blueprint. That's gonna be a doozy for me, is finding the trade rocket blueprint. Trade rocket blueprint. Chat, if any one of you guys have like a browser open, is there any way somebody can look up where to find the trade rocket blueprint? Because I don't want to mess with pulling up a browser all of a sudden. This is Prime Planet, so just Planet Crafter Trade Rocket Blueprint Prime. But I also don't want to sit here and wait any longer on it. That's still a ways away. That's not as far away now that we got that thing going, but not really worried about the incubator yet. 45, so that's not too far away. What was under plants? No, that's what I was looking for. 80, okay. I think I don't like that. I think I want to have just a little pathway there. There we go. Alright. Let me get my phone out and look for this thing real quick. I'm so out of touch with using a phone now, man. I feel so old. Trade. Rocket. Blueprint. Alright. Rex trading rocket. Breathable atmosphere. Riley, and then find blue chip, print chips, and wrecked trading rocket platforms. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Chat. Couldn't tell, I'm instead of storing a bunch of the overflow, I'm just kind of trying to get some used so that I'm not steadily making a ton of lockers I'm gonna disassemble or repurpose later. Okay, what else was I wanting that obsidian for? I can't remember. I think there was something here. But maybe not. Microchip map. That's what it was. 2 aluminum and an obsidian. remember that one. Obsidian. Now we've got access to the map on our body. We've also got T3 GPS, so we need the T4 GPS satellite. So, alright, we are going to go put a tier 2 extractor in the super alloy cave. Just because that and the osmium, I think, and zeolite if I've got enough. I don't have enough super alloy to really do that, though. Alright. We'll figure it out. While our numbers are going up, don't know if I have any T2 spreaders. Let's look. Okay, we've got T4 heaters, regular food growers, T2 flower spreaders, 5 of them, and I might go ahead and make the T2 optimizer for the... Yeah, let's do that. T2 optimizer. Hertz. Uranium. Three obsidian. And then somewhere in here we've got 2 oxygen and 1 plant. Plus I need to bring that for the multiply. Oh, we got another oxygen thing too. Alright, so we've got only a couple here, so I'll make a couple more of those as well. And we'll go with 2 of these and a plant. Huh. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. There's 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. Okay. They all have 600s in them. That's awesome. Okay, so we can make 3 more T2 spreaders. 6, 7, 8, so... Can never have enough super alloy, I swear. Got 1 seed there. Let's go see what the best seeds are in here. 300, 400. I think there should be maybe 1 more 500. No. Okay, so 400 is going to be the best. Okay. Alright. We are good on that. So we've got a little bit of that going on. Of course, just in time to do the tree spreader, but that's okay. We don't have any trees to put in the tree spreader yet. So it's not really worth swapping everything over to the tree spreader. Alright, let's see what's going to be opened soon. Incubator's close. That's still way a ways away. Heat doesn't matter anymore because we've maxed out our heat things. 13 PA is what we're looking for. That's still MPA, so we're a ways away from that. T5 heaters is at 8.30. We're not at KTs yet, so we've got a ways to go for that. And the Beehive is at 80 T, which we're halfway there. I do have access to mutagens, so I could send off a rocket. Let's see. Sample. I think the plant rocket requires one of each of these. Let's go. Because I don't think we've sent a plant rocket yet. Seed spreader, that's what I was meaning. We sent the plant rocket. So let's check on the seed spreader. I know we've got a sample, but I don't think we have a mutagen yet. Four of those, and then... Well, no, we won't need 4 because we need at least one of those for that. So... 2 of those. Sulfur. Can't believe I didn't want to use my super alloys, and here I am using my super alloys. Okay, crap. I need super alloys to make the... Okay. Barks. only actually need one because I'm only actually sending one rocket. Let's see. Seed spreader on your way. Go spread that seed. Perch, nuggies, algae, eggplant. Okay, so meat midgens. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, even though we can't explore all of it, just because of the fact that we don't have the energy cell, fusion energy cell yet, we're gonna go collect some of the circuit boards that we were unable to collect before. But before I do that, I'm gonna go refresh my water. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Oxygen's moving nicely now. Biomass is getting there. What was the biomass that we were looking for? 8.3, so that's a ways away, but plants. Beehive is at 80, so we're not too far along from beehives, so that's good. Alright, I don't know why all this is mixed together. But it is now time to go and collect. Like I was saying, we're going to go collect some circuit boards. We don't need it for the first one, so we'll just run in and run out on this one. Okay, we already know that we need a fusion energy cell for this. So... Okay, that one was a nice, easy one. Here. Alright, one down, another one over here to do. I'm also making sure I've cleared everything that I possibly can up to this point. Okay, so this one does not look like it has anything else that we need to come back for. So we are going to come in here and see if there's like a piece of iron or something. If not, I'll deconstruct those things. And just a way to remind me that I no longer have to come in here at all, I close off the exit. Alright. I didn't do that on the first one because of the fact that we still have the power cells we need to, the fusion cells we need to bring back. I think this one is the one that requires the 3 fusion cells. So while we are on our way here, let's see if there's my beehive. I don't have access to any larvae yet, so I'm not going to bother with running back to try to make it because I need bee larvae. Okay. Alright, put that, well, bring one piece with us, just in case. And then on the door here, we are just going to plop this above here, so that when we come out we can hopefully remember to name it whatever we're missing. This part is done. That part is done. I don't even see any things to take apart. So we are going to... There's nothing over there. That door ought to open. I think it's mostly just the round ones, but it could be the square ones too. So we may have to go back over to that other side once we unlock the power. That needs one power core. Alright, so the only thing that's needing done is the power core in here, so we will do one power cell. Apologize for the ads, folks. Twitch doesn't really give us much of an option. Alright. Make sure all of these are still full. Okay. No insects whatsoever yet. I think we'll go explore that big ass ship, see what it has to give us. And go from there. Has this been completely gone through chat, or is it just teasing me? It's getting there. We might be able to sneak around with our jetpack. Alright. We ain't gotta take the long way around. I think we're gonna tear down this waterfall one and bring it over to the big ship for now. I'll wait till drones to worry about making another base. Maybe when we get drones, I'll spend some time actually sitting down and doing an actual base. We're not gonna have enough room for everything. How do we want to do this? Guess we'll make 2 trips. We'll go set up and then we'll come back. Oh, you know what? There is a smaller base. Maybe we'll do that and then go put everything back at the base and only take what we need. Let's see here. Let's do that instead, chat. Yeah. There's a smaller base over here in the water behind the falls. We'll get that wreck first. We're gonna put this outside so it's already out here and not taking up a spot in our inventory. I'll go this way first, chat. We'll just keep following to the, well, one thing I do is I don't destroy any of the barriers until I've explored everything that does not have a barrier. So, okay, we came this way first, which is good because there's not much to it. Which means now I can put that so that we don't go that way anymore. Yo, great, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second to get out of here and I will take that. I have water with a grape water enhancer. How you doing, Gray? We'll go up this way first since I don't have to destroy anything. Ooh, heat multiplier. And a pressure multiplier. Yay. That's good finds, good finds. Finally getting some good stuff. Same old, gonna get into a game with some folks. Hope you're well. I am doing fantabulous, thank you. What game you playing? Okay, only one direction to go right now. When we get the power fuse, I'm sure it'll be more than one. Are we there yet? Yeah, I haven't tried that one or Peak yet. Excuse me, but I want to. Arachnophobic, don't like it. Tried it, don't like it. I mean, it's not for everybody, you know. Okay, we are not going to block this side off just because of the fact that when we get the power fuse thing, it's going to be worth coming back to. We are going to... Oh, Acro. Oh, gotcha. I think I'm so used to seeing the Arachno, that's why I read it that way at first, was because that's the more common. Isn't RV there yet? Just the same exact thing as Peak, except for you're in an RV? We'll go straight first, chat. Not a lot of height with RV there yet. Just cliff sides, I take it. Okay, so this one requires 3. We got to remember to put that on the door outside so that we know not to walk in with less than 3 power cells. Ooh, another pressure fuse. Another heat fuse. Hey, whose bright idea was this? Because whoever it is, we need to kiss them. Already almost full, chat. My car's gonna end up in the drink in a minute. There's one strip, the inside of a volcano, that I wasn't a huge fan of. But I mean, like, this area we're in now is a swamp. More about going off into the water, which is fine in your head. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. How's the old saying go? It's not heights that scare me, it's the possibility of falling that does. Okay, straight ahead. By the way, if anybody is not following my YouTube and are willing to, I need to get to 50 followers for Keymailer. So, if you are able to, I would absolutely love it if you would drop me a subscription on there just to make it to where I can get closer to my goal on that. Often here, it's not the height, it's the sudden stop at the end. Yeah. Like me, I always pictured myself going skydiving and stuff one day, but I think I'm just not quite comfortable with the possibility of the skydiving. Mostly because there's too much that could go wrong. And if anything goes wrong, it's a life or death kind of situation. It's not a, oh well, we'll try for a better run next time, you know. There's not gonna be a next time if too much goes wrong. So it kind of deterred me from doing too much in the skydiving, but it was something that I always thought about doing. Alright, let's go empty our thing and get topped up on... Of course, we're not going to have much room to empty anymore. That... Those... And that. And then here we will do... This. And this. Alright. I don't know how I keep turning off my damn flashlight. Alright, we were about to go up these steps. Let's see. Okay, those are going to be closed off. For now. This is going to be the moneymaker when we get those 3 things, because there's a lot of doors in here that's going to be hiding a bunch of goodies. Alright, we have done this to the extent that we can at the moment. Okay, so put one of these block in here. I think there's doors on both sides of those, so definitely don't want to block any of that. And if I do not already have a piece, which it does not look like I have a single piece, we need to find one magnesium. So that we can put the sign over the top here. Come on. Three power cells. Okay. So we will now take back whatever we're capable of taking back. All the rest can stay here. I can drink a water. Car is full. And I will head back to the house. No, you didn't tell me. The water filter. Oh my gosh! I'm happy about that one, chat. You know what? We do not need more flowers unless they're 500s. Well, we could use 400, I think. So many prickly pear varieties. 30 or more, probably. Good grief. Got the butterfly thing, but no larva still, so... $25 bare minimum. Man, you change your interests often, which is not a bad thing. So don't take it as me calling it a bad thing, because it's not a bad thing at all. And you go all out when you do. It's crazy. I see people just keep stopping by and staring at them. Then I cut extra off and root them. Sometimes they just tend to grow from each other. The interests, not the cactuses. So sometimes the interests kind of grow from each other. Is that what you were trying to get at? Yes, with the vape juices too. You know why you were awful at that now? Oh, it's so nice to have super alloy again. We're gonna have separate things for the rods pretty soon. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. I'm gonna get all this stuff put away. I'm gonna have to make another flower thing. So let me get some of this iron. Fell through the crack. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll catch up. Had this plan for a fruit tree in the front yard. Good placement, but would have been semi over a neighbor's driveway. Debated it for a while, but looking at his yard one day, he was growing prickly pears. And we tried a prickly pear, which tasted like a sweet cucumber. Ooh. Mom didn't like it, but I was actually a big fan. Super refreshing once frozen and used as an ice cube. Oh. Does it flavor your water when you use it as an ice cube? Because that would be delicious. I'm drinking a lot of water and having to purchase flavor enhancers. So it'd save me a lot of money if I could find something that's just mildly flavored to flavor my water with. I'm gonna check this outfit out. Oh. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Okay, I don't know how to make it emote on its own. Whew, that scared me. Good water, good ice cubes, and a slice of regular cucumber. I know sounds fancy. Sounds upper class. I tell you, in 100-degree heat, it's absolute nectar from heaven. So, how well do they preserve, though, the prickly pears? Because, like, cucumbers, they, around here, I don't know if it's that our refrigerator and stuff just won't sit right at the right temperatures, but here, they don't last very long. They don't preserve very well. Okay, we definitely need to do something with the rods, but I'm just going to toss them in here and put overflow rods for now. Bark, Irma. I should have done those while I was upstairs, but, you know, I'm not perfect yet. Prickly pears can't be thought of as having, like, meat. Has to be blended and filtered to remove seeds. So it ain't a replacement for, like, a large melon or a banana or something that's going to be substantial. Are we talking to eat or to flavor your water? Rebel! Welcome back, sir. Okay. We are going to super alloy. Yay, almost half a chest. Circuit boards. Ooh, a full chest. Circuit 2. Ferts. We're going to make one of these thingies. So we need 2 of these. We need 3 of these. And we need 1 of these. It's going to be for the pressure, because I know the pressure ain't got one. Oh, wait, the pressure's got two. Even better. Oh, we'll keep one of them here so that there's 4 going. There we go. And this one can get torn down. Your cousin popped in? Hi, cousin. Though my guess is if you're back, they're likely gone already. Yay, we got 3 of the heat things now. And I can work on making one more for the plants just because I have extra stuff for them. Let's see. We'll put that there. We'll put this one here. Turn this off. Yeah. Okay. Overflow, overflow, overflow. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! Oh. I don't need that right now. Mutes. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Read, going back to read now. That being said, some of them have quite potent flavors. Depends on the variety, species. And this tastes like persimmons. Cow tongue. Oh boy. Are closer to like sour apple Jolly Ranchers. What a name for them if they taste that good. Terras have more banana-like flavor. Crystalinas are like a white peach. I have one whose listing says, I swear this tastes like a cantaloupe, and I'll include a fruit to prove it. And he did. But he was wrong. It tasted like a super sweet honeydew. You know, that goes in. Of course. That's funny. You just eat bananas. Yeah, if I wanted a banana, I would eat a banana. I want something that gives me a different experience. Okay, so we're cleaned out there. We're almost at breathable atmosphere, folks. Well, I say almost. We've got one more stage to go. We should start seeing some insects soon. At the end of the day, there are so many species with countless varieties amongst those. all with so many different flavors, but there seem to be some flavors which persist as generic prickly pear. Amongst the various species, like the generic red, which you find Tia humophobe. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce any of those. You grow bananas too? So I enjoy fruits like crazy. Seedless grapes are some of my favorites. Any type of berry I tend to enjoy. Um, Pears, tangerines, apricots, peaches, plums, any of that I would happily, the food bank gives me a random fruit on occasion. A lot of times it's either apples or something common. But every once in a while they'll give me some really delicious apricots or peaches or something along that line, and I cannot get enough of them. New message received from Sentinel Corp. Our sensors detected that the conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place the larvae in the incubator to breed endemic species of bees and butterflies. You need these species to fulfill your mission and increase the speed of the terraformation process. You are being closely watched. Let us remind you that you shouldn't use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Corp. I haven't contacted anybody, thank you. Also, I think we got the incubator. Okay, so incubator, butterfly dome, we'll go ahead and work on both of those. The larvae, we got to get larvae for first and then turn it into bee larvae. So, let's see here. We're gonna... Is that regular or... I can't tell. T2 fertilizer. T2 fertilizer. So we only need... one of those. We need 3 of those. No, we'll go 4 of those. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 bark. And then we need wants to eat all my super alloy again. Okay. So we will first off... Oh, I need a zeolite. I did not see that request. And I need some oxygen. What is blocking that, I wonder? There should not be anything blocking it. I have to go outside to figure out why that's being blocked. Meanwhile, we will make a couple incubators. Why is this not wanting to place like the other? Fine. We'll go this direction then. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Let's see here. So far, the ground we have crispy pink guava, sweet bagel peaches. Sounds yummy. Some sugar cane, 2 types of cherry of the Rio Grande, Garnet and Nolita. One of the Pateria genus called bone shell, which we'll see if it survives winter. Cinnamon apple, not a real apple. Also, okay, wax apple, still not an apple. 2 white sapote trees, 3 varieties of American grapes, tayberries, and grenadilla, a far less bitter passion fruit. When you said I go all in, from weed to listed above and more. Oh, but to keep the original theme, I planted patchouli. Okay, I need to water a bit though. Seems RV gonna take a bit before we start. Okay, have fun. And that was Learn Something with Gray. Did everybody learn something? Okay. What were we gonna do? We were gonna go outside and see why this thing is not letting me make it. Because there is nothing in the way. I don't get it. Oh, now I get it. Okay. Let's see here. We will have to switch over to the other room, I guess. And we will make it there. Alright, so come back in here. Take these down. Recreate them here. Alright. Now comes the fun part. Finding larvae. I'm going to build us a little bit more deck because the deck seems to be a good way. And we do have excess iron, at least a little bit of. Alright. So we will build a little bit of a deck. We're not going to go crazy just yet. Okay, the key about larvae is we cannot be flying around for it, unfortunately. did I don't remember if I saw it. I pretty much think that I did. And if I did, I want to make that before I go any further. Let's look. I did see it. Oh, game changer time. My last piece of fabric, too. Water. Silicone and there. Put that in there. Oh, I had silicone already. Put that in there. Those in there. Um, okay, that's not gonna fit there, so we'll have to figure something out there. Until then, we will... Okay. We'll figure it out, chat. We will figure it out. But for now comes the game changer. One of many to come. No more carrying a ton of water along. I can drink out of the lakes. All right. We are going to go work our way to that wreck that we were on our way to and got distracted by the other wreck. And we'll see. Hey, trade rocket. Okay, scratch that. We're gonna get the trade rocket up and running. Teleporter's not too far away. Okay. Trade rocket. 3 circuit boards, a super alloy rod, uranium rod. I know we got uranium rods. I think. I don't know why I didn't highlight it. Okay. Circuit boards. Oh, I'm gonna make a... circuit boards. And I think I still got a rocket in here. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we need some more power. Let's see. How's our quartz looking? So we got that. Yeah, we got plenty of that right now. Alright. Of course, we ain't got nothing to trade yet, but that's okay. We're closer. Okay. We are partly going to go out and search for larva, but we're mostly going to be going out, and I gotta make some O2 because we're gonna do that big ship. I think I put some cobalt in here. Okay, oxygen. We will also make a shelter. I think I used all the overflow iron, so we'll have to bring it. So I need one more piece of iron because it did not grab. Alright, so iron. So we got our door, we got our building, and we've got our beacon. Alright, let's hit the road, chat. I'm making a shelter this time. You see how much it's changed already since we were last over this way. I see the silhouette of a ship on the horizon. Hey, let's I'm gonna drop the car here for just a moment. to serve as a beacon back to that chest. We're gonna go make our little home away from home to get rid of some materials from my inventory. We'll make this yellow. We will call it the big one. We'll come back here for this chest. And our car. We will drop the car here for all the important stuffs. So rods, osmium, zeolite, rocket engines. Ooh, an osmium rod. Always super alloy. Let me find one more iron. And then we will put a chest in here. So that we can put that. And then we are going to make our way up this way. So I don't remember where on this thing, but somewhere on this spaceship, if I recall, there is a golden chest. And eek! Definitely don't want to go that way. Okay, let's try this again. Sometimes the fun part is finding out where you could scale at. I've got no idea where the chest is, so... or if there's actually even one on here, so we may or may not find it. And if we don't, that's fine. Okay. I'm not going to bother looking too much longer just because it's not all that important. But I do have to figure out where the entrance is so that I can go get more air. Okay, there's the entrance. So let's see. And there's my vehicle. So air. And then here we go. We'll go left first. No, we'll go right first because that's not as blocked. Oh, I guess it is. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna hit the whole bottom floor first. We'll wait to deconstruct that till we end up getting everything we can that's not hidden behind or up any stairs. We're gonna need to do that anyway, so we'll take that out of the equation and head back to unload real quick. Again, most important things in here. All of this. I do need to find a silicone. Silicone. That way we can make the blueprint screen. Ooh, T3 jetpack. Yes, please. Okay. Round 2. Alright, I think I've done everything that's not behind some kind of something or other. We'll do this floor first before we go upstairs. Okay, so there's 2 ladders here, but I want to do the entire bottom floor before we go upstairs at all, so go put this back before we head the other direction. Alright. Seth, thank you for the lurk, my bud. I'll give you a shout out in just a second, buddy. Okay, we're heading this direction for a minute. Let me toss a shout out to Seth real quick. More circuit boards. Our first Terra tokens. Which is a very nice sign. Alright, first view of upstairs. This one takes 2, chat, so if you remember, we gotta mark the outside stating that it takes 2 of them. Here's one of those ladders, I think, from down... No, those seem like they're far enough away from each other that it might not be the same ones. But let's keep kind of looking around here for a minute. I think that was our first tree seed, which is great. Alright, we're gonna go down this first one. Pretty sure this was, yeah, one of the rooms we were already in. So if you go up this one, it should be the one by the door, yep. Alright. That's when we came up the first time. Alright, I think we've got everything we can until we unlock the extra doors. I'll have to find a magnesium to put over it to state that we need 2 of the things. And instead of putting it over that thing, we'll put it on this door just so that we remember to do it before we go in. Two power cells. Alright. That being said, we can start figuring out what we want to bring home with us. Definitely want to toss that in there, and there, and there, and there. We could leave the food and oxygen here for the next trip. We don't actually need oxygen anymore if you look how slowly our oxygen's going down, so we could bring that back to the base in case there's something we need to build with the oxygen. Tree seed. I guess we'll focus on the sulfur and such. Sulfur. Portuguese chicken with potatoes and rice. I second that. Yum. Don't think I've ever had anything like that before. Let's finish filling this up. And we can grab the leftovers. Alright, so we did good. We are going to fly back to base, empty our goods, and decide what to do next once we get there. I have not seen any larvae on the ground yet. How they spice it up and it's made on the barbecue. And you are sending me some when? Ouch. Yeah, that's one of the things that I miss most about when my dad was alive. He and I used to go out for Chinese like once a week, and Japanese at least once a month. And I have not had Chinese food in at least 2 years. I might have to get that app or extension or whatever it is. There's an extension that a buddy of mine uses that literally will let people order him food off of like DoorDash or something like that without giving away his information. I may have to look into that. I love how it won't let you make a full one, but it'll let you make 2 half ones. I have had probably 3 takeout meals in the last 3 years. And probably 2 times it's been pizza. Just because that's the cheapest fill me up meal that I can get that will last a couple of days. And for me, I would much rather have something that lasts me a couple of days than worry about, you know, what I'm missing. So sure, I could do like a Firehouse sub or something like that, but for the same price I can I can get one firehouse sub and have one meal, maybe two, depending upon which one you get. Or I can get a pizza and have 3, maybe 4 meals, depending upon how I break it up. Yeah, I prefer the homemade. Me and my dad, oh my gosh, me and my dad used to do crazy homemade pizzas. We would pile so much shit on our pizza that we had to pre-start the bread underneath before we put the layers of shit on it, just so that the center of the bread didn't get undercooked. We got a nice load of stuff, guys and gals. Like, seriously, this was a nice haul. Overflow of rods. More sulfur. We eat mostly a Mediterranean style of food. Oh, yeah? I think that's one thing that if I were to ever leave America that I would miss the most is the fact that you can find every style of food here in the mass, and it's not that common everywhere else. And we're going to put this in the miscellaneous because I'm going to make a tree spreader. I'm also going to make a rocket. Well, I'll wait. Zeolite. Osmium, and I'm going to put that osmium rod in there too, just because that's uncommon. More circuits. You speak it and understand it. Next time we chat on voice, you should speak it to me because I think foreign languages are beautiful. And I just like to hear a little bit of it. Like, I wouldn't go crazy and be like, only speak to me and that and what have you, know, phrase here or there. Be perfect. Also, somebody's knocking at the door. I will be right back, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Neighbor's kid. Seeing if my nephew was home. Gave me an excuse to get some grapes, though. So if y'all hear me munching, that's what I'm doing. I'm eating me some grapes. I'm kind of sad, though, because they're not seedless. And it's been so long since I've had a seeded grape. I forgot what they were like, and it's kind of irritating at times. You can't enjoy them as well. They're delicious, don't get me wrong. But definitely makes a difference when they're seedless. How it tracks the viewers or how it does my uptime as days, months. I do not. How you doing? I do not. I have it. I own it. But I've never... well, I've tried it. I just get too lost on it. And I'm terrible at skill checks. I failed every single skill check there was when I tried it. It's funny because I was playing with friends and I thought I was killing the person when I was trying to heal him and failing my skill checks. Honestly, Rebel, DVD is not my type of game. I don't like the whole chase and be chased and stuff along that line. For one, I'm no good at them. And that'll frustrate me because if I play a game with somebody else, I want to be somebody that they can depend on. And yeah, I could possibly get better, but at the same time, the game just does not interest me enough to make me want to invest that time. And if you're wondering why I'm running around with a chicken, like a chicken with my head cut off, I'm looking for larvae that supposedly started, but I have not seen a single one. Practice makes perfect. It does, but if you're not passionate about the thing you're practicing, you could practice all you want and never get perfect. And it's not my type of game at all. So it's one of those that I don't think I would ever be able to get perfect. Why is this off when I... You're better at Survivor? I know a lot of people that play it, and I wish I believed that I would ever be interested in it because of how many people I know that play it. But the short amount of time that I tried it out, it just... I was ready to quit before I even started because it just did not catch me in a wanting mood, I guess. Bella, my grapes are not for you. Go back and lay down and go to sleep. Just because I have food does not mean that it's yours. She's looking at me like, "Aw, Mom." Excuse me. Whew. Oh. I've even tried similar games to see if it was the way that the game played. I forget the name of the game that a buddy of mine got me into. I can't remember, but it's similar to it. I think the one that's similar to it was a free one or something. Whew. Y'all just don't even know. I was just freaking out for a second. Give me a second. I gotta close my door so that my family just got home. So I'm gonna close my door so that in case my nephew gets loud. Y'all just don't even know. I thought I was playing that other game again for a moment. That anticipation, because the light in the other room went on, and I'm like, it was noticeable, and I had just come out from in there. Boom. Ooh, this is one of the good ones. Now, that being said, how you doing? I do have a lot of amazing people that do play it that I can introduce you to, that once you get to know them, I'm sure they would play it with you. Pre-Law Flipper is one that he tends to, once you've been around his chat for a little while. Oh. Yeah. Are you back? Or is my ad timing off a little bit? Okay, so that being said, even though I don't play it, I know a lot of people that do, and once they get to know you, they'd likely invite you to play it when they stream it. Pre-Law Flipper is one. Once you've been around his chat and he gets a chance to get to know you a little bit, he'd let you get in the quo and stuff like that. So, you know, something to think about. And if you ever want to know it and know who to go look, you know, follow and kind of drop in and say hi to, let me know. Because, like I said, there's a lot of them. Hell, my Twitch wife mains DVD. She's actually why I tried it in the first place. Okay, let's look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm standing outside counting these things like a fool, it's because of the fact that the fuses will react to 8 different things. We do need to do the better drills, but the materials required are just so heavy. Six super alloy and 3 osmium. I think I'm gonna hopefully be able to hold off till the next drills, and hopefully by then I'll have some of the better stuff to make it easier to get. Alright. We are gonna bite the butt and make a couple of these. Three if I have enough material. And I don't have enough material. What? I don't have enough to make one super alloy rod. Okay. So, we're going to have to make one for super alloy. Go find the super alloy. And then we'll come back. I love being able to drink out of the pond. That's filtered pond water. I am close to, not close to the end, but I am closer to the end than I started. And we still got a ways to go. We still got insects and animals, and that's just the first, this is just the first planet. Yeah, Rebel, did you ever play the demo of this? We are sitting out the meteor storm outside, by the way. Because I did not bring food and don't feel like getting crushed to death. Oh shit. This is an important one too. These despawn, so... I know I've seen some of them here. Come on. Damn it. This is exactly what we were coming to pick up because we were out of, so... Come on, I can't see my cursor on this screen. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on. It's not letting me grab it, game. Waste all this time on those that it won't let me grab. I'm sad. Usually I have a full inventory of super alloy during those storms. For half hour, that's why I was wondering about the oxygen. Yeah. So you gotta keep an eye on your blueprints. The things that say that they're unlocking. And that'll help because, and you can kind of check what you need to unlock different things. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. How you doing? And yeah, we still have coordinates we need to go to that I gotta read again and write down. Mm-mm-mm. 3, 6, 7, 8. And aluminum. We could put this quartz away. We will grab enough stuff to go make one of these in the I'm guessing osmium should be next, just because of how much osmium it takes to make it. But so, are you familiar? Did you make this screen here, Rebel? Okay, so this is an important screen. This is your blueprint screen. It only requires 1 iron and 1 silicone. This screen here, chest opening, okay. Well, this screen here, kind of tells you how things are going to unlock unless it is a blueprint. If you had a blueprint in your inventory, it would show up here. But the stuff listed on the screen, they unlock depending upon what you do in the world. So, like, going back to the very beginning, the bigger backpack. As you terraform the world, it won't show me the numbers now because I've already unlocked it, but terraforming unlocks the bigger backpack, the better solar panel or electricity because you start off with the wind turbines, another backpack, another solar panel, you know, stuff along that line. See how there's the oxygen tank? And then so here's your tier 2 oxygen tank. So you'd need to make a drill so that you could start mining the pressure, and shortly after you make the drill and the pressure's going up, it'll unlock that oxygen tank. So basically, this is your favorite, this is going to be one of your favorite screens, because it tells you everything. The next favorite you're going to have is the electricity. That one's going to tell you how much power you've got coming in and how much power you've got going out, and what is taking the power. So I was curious. The T2 ore extractor takes 131. So I don't have to worry so much about it taking all my power if I set up another one. You know, so you can kind of keep track so you don't lose power, or you can wait till the power goes out, throw a few things down, and then, you know, work on fixing it. What were we gonna do? We were going to go hunt larvae. We were going to... It takes a while to get where you kind of just know, like I have been. This screen here is your communications. It's mainly to keep track of who you meet in the, the storyline. One screen is incoming messages. One of them is something that I actually found out tonight is this one here is the ones that you read in the planets, so you don't have to sit at a computer where you find it. Just open and close the computer so that you read it. And then you should be able to come back here and read it rightly without worrying about dying from oxygen and shit. And these ones are ones that come from the satellite dish right here. This is your map. That opens up after you throw some rockets in the sky, you know. But this here, reading this, the bigger number is what you're at. The smaller number is your multiplier. And like when you're looking to see what unlocks when, so like I want to unlock this T3 ore extractor, right? It takes 13.33 PA. I just hit PAs. I'm at 2 PA and that pressure is going up so slow. So I'm mining. I'm about to go put some ore extractor at the osmium and the super alloy, because the drills that I need require both of those in bulk. So in order to get the pressure up, I've got to either shoot off some more pressure rockets, which is a possibility, or throw some more better drills down. So here you can see this is osmium, but not only that, when you have the map open, you see how it's got the circle around the ore. That's the places you find it on the ground most of the time. But the main thing that does is it tells you that you can farm it with an ore extractor. Now, T1 ore extractor will only get basic materials. The most being the aluminum. But down here shows you the highest level ore that it can get. So if it did not show me osmium, I would know that a tier 2 could not farm the osmium. But since it's showing me osmium, I know I'm good. But like the tier 2 will not get me obsidian or zeolite. if I'm not mistaken. They did a really good job, not only on the game part, but on the explaining it as well. I'm usually one that's easily lost in the more complex, thought-out games and the things that, like, I didn't figure out the numbers until we were almost done with the planet on the first playthrough. But part of that was also because of the fact that he was managing the numbers, the person I played it with, and I was doing gathering and base building. He was doing the exploring and the anything to do with explosives or rockets. That was his jam. But you see how the tier 2, yes, super alloy is down here, but it also gave me basic materials too. The tier 3, I could tell it to only gather super alloy. Alright, so we also need to look at... No, I forgot to look at it in the computer. Also, when you need air to survive, going underwater does not change how quickly you lose oxygen. But now that the oxygen is really going slow, going underwater, you can tell the difference now. I'm betting that there's a couple of these that, because I made some super alloy, probably took from my main stash. Let's go. Yeah, I thought so. Interesting, it didn't take the silicon or the colt or magnesium from the main stash. That's rather interesting. Titanium and cobalt. Two cobalts. Two titanium. This one's not really needed right there because there's something above it. Come on, game. You can still see a little bit out on that one. Again, something above it. We'll put it here. There we go. I don't know what it is about the glass floors and the glass ceilings, but I just like them. Later when you do fish, you can often see some fish. Well, I say often, but it's not really often, but you could see some fish swimming underneath you. I have not seen a single piece of larva yet, so that's fun. Yeah, I think they did really good. Oh, it's 93 at the end. Alright, we are going to go see if we can't find these coordinates. To see what is there. $7.74. I think I remember where this might be. I think it's in that mushroom place that we had seen that I only barely looked at. I think it's like right here. Yeah. Let's see. Gotta, might struggle having to 248 44 and then so we gotta go 93, which the 93 I hate doing coordinates on a map like this. So I'm guessing it's gonna be behind this, but I don't know because the other number is different. But 93 is here. Yeah, Shroomhead Valley. So I hate coordinates because they all go too many fucking directions. 93. Yeah, so it looks like it's the entrance to this here that is the coordinates. Let's see. Okay, so negative 248. This is close enough. This is where they're wanting us to be. So let's see if there's anything right above me. See, that's too high for the 43. So I don't know. Anyways, it's supposed to be somewhere around here. And my guess is that it's just the entrance to this forest. So that was kind of a bust. I was hoping it would send us to something that, would... There's like a thing that you're supposed to follow in this game. And I was hoping it would send us to that. Alright. Let's go raid the, osmium and the, super alloy extractors. See if we got enough to make a couple drills. Excuse me. Really ought to see what's required to unlock the next set of drills. Alright, let's see here. Yep. Okay. Um... 3, 6. I got just enough to do 1 on my way to go raid the osmium thing. I'll bring enough, the super alloy thing. I'll bring enough just in case there's enough for me to make another one on the way back. No. Yeah, I got enough to make at least one more. Do 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 do. I hate how massive these things are. That's the main thing that I don't really like about them. Because they are massive, so it's really hard to make sure that they are being got in this. See, like it's out of their reach. And I'll straighten them out later. I'll put them on the other side once we get the tier 5 ones, but... Excuse me. That one's not hitting that one. It is hitting that one though, so... Still not hitting that one, huh? There you go. That's what you needed to do. You need a cookie? Favorite kind of cookie? We did unlock a tree spreader. Let me first go see what's coming up in unlocks. Oreo. Still got a ways to go, and it's not really going too fast. We might have to send up another rocket. This one is close. Oh, we about to have a game changer, folks. We about to unlock the teleporters. One of my favorite things in the game. I will likely let it unlock it, but not make any. Because I think I'm going to be raiding out in a moment. That way I can open my door again. Plus, oftentimes the Wilkie family has a Sunday night movie night, and I would like to attend that with them. You guys are more than welcome to join us. You could join his Discord. Just look under my Discord under the family tree and look for the Wilkie family Discord. Never know what we're gonna watch, or as long as his family's good to go. He's got some kids and a wife, and as long as they're good to go, we generally have a every other Sunday we do movie night kind of thing, and I think he said he was going to do movie night this week. So did I miss it? Unlock it. Or is it just going slow all of a sudden because we're waiting?